Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I am your host, Solaire Never Dies. As always, welcome. So we are continuing our Beat the DLC with a new build every week series. This is week 3, and we have moved on to the Blood Knight. We've gone through quite a bit of the beginning portion of the game here in Gravesite Plain. We did Divine Dancing Lion. We did Rilana. Both of these fights turned out to be fairly straightforward. We used the Bloody Hellas for both of them. As far as weapons go, we've been using that pretty much the entire time. I do want to see if I can get some use out of the Blood Fiend arm. I think we'll see that a little bit today. I do want to use the either Eleonora's Pole Blade or Rivers of Blood. Not sure which. But yeah, I think we're going to use one of these against the Shadutri Flower. And we are also probably looking at doing like the Hippo today. Gaius. We're going to get some secret tech from Gaius. Some of you may already be aware of what the secret tech is, but we have a little idea in mind, and that's why we have this greatsword in our inventory. Normally wouldn't consider that for a build like this, but I've seen some things, and you guys might want to see some things too, so that could be neat. Right now, I think the first thing we should be doing is I believe I need to speak with, let me check something very quickly. I am not sure that I have the item that I want to from Tiolier. Oh, I do have Tiolier's concoction. Okay, that makes things a little bit simpler. So I guess we're going to go run around and we're going to collect some things first. Probably some Shadutri fragments and some talismans and things like that. So I would like to go off in this direction. And I do want to check right there. I think that there is a forager brood. If there are any forager broods that are easy that I can get to, I am going to take the time to go to them and grab what they offer. I want to see if I can do Moore's Quest a little bit more organically. I have not been able to find like a good way to fit that into a run except kind of cleaning it up at the very end. So I want to see if I can make sure I grab things along the way to make that process feel a little bit more seamless. Excuse me. This Bloody Hellas has been quite nice. I have to say, it's not a weapon that I've messed around with a whole lot, if at all. In fact, when I first started using it, it's funny. I thought that there was only one input on the follow-up, which is not the case. That is not the case. You can get a couple of inputs on the follow-up, and oh, it's quite strong. You know, I don't like these perfumers. So we're gonna do some killing. Ow. Ouch. That counter damage. Okay. Thanks, guys. I just wanted to kill them. Because why not? We're Blood Knight. We like blood. Let the bodies hit the floor. You know. Something like that. There we go. This is a guy I wanted to talk to. Hello? I got a kook book and a pearlescent scale. So that must be like opaline pickled livers. Each of these guys, they give you a recipe book that gives you access to the newfangled pickled livers from the DLC. And they each give you an item along with the cookbook that tells you kind of which one it is. What is this? This is smithing stone. Oh, toxic mossling. Okay, so now we're in Row Base. So let's go over here and grab this Grace. And we can take a little rest. Okay, where are we headed? So we can remove that. We definitely want to head in that direction. But first, I'm going to go grab the map. And we can hit up Temple Town. We can do Temple Town. Yeah, I don't remember what that item is. So there's a part like behind Temple Town that you can get to that has a chest and an item in it. I always forget what that thing is. Oh no, I have no stamina. Oh no. No! No! I didn't want this! No! This is not great! Okay, well now we kill him. And we make sure we watch that guy. Can we see what he's doing? He's gonna hit. Unlucky. Alright, well, my friend, you have forfeited your will to live. Okay. You have become my prey. Come here. Man, I hate fighting these guys. It's just so annoying when attacks come from off screen all the time. At least they're, like, relatively easy, honestly. If you're not bad like me. Oh, buddy. You got a lot of HP. It's okay, though. Wow, dang. My friend. Where's all this HP come from? Sheesh. Okay. Well, I had to be done with that for now. I forget about any lore related to those dudes. I wonder what their deal is. You find them only in so many places for this level tier. Why not? Okay, should there... Why am I in combat? Okay, there's the map. Stop. Right there. Look at this map. Cool. Cool, cool. Map found. We will go up here, get off the horse. Use our shackle. Get that thing active. Yeah, somewhere a spirit spring's broken. I wonder where, guys. I wonder where. Where could that spirit spring have possibly broken? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so Temple Town ruins. Where is the main area? Over here. I'm gonna guess that, like, is this how they want you to do this? Nah. That's kind of like a tease. That little bit. There's that low wall right there, but I don't see you jumping into it. This says something. This is a developer note. Let's read the developer note, what the developer tell you to do. What developer tell you to do? I'll be damned if there isn't some way past this wall. I know, right, little buddy? Nope. Oh, hello, Mr. Moonflower. How are you? Oh, let him cook. I am playing a lot of Elden Ring tonight. I know. I know. Alright. I hope nothing went bad with his cooking. He was just like, no, 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 no! As he left. Okay, let's grab this. I don't think I got this last time. I definitely did not get that last time. I gotta remember that that's here. Okay. So... our little temple town. Ruins. What is, like, the real way to get in here? It's not like this is not like a fake wall, is it? Nah. Bro. Hey. If you go up there, you cannot, like, jump into it. If you go over here, you can jump onto here, but you can't, like, jump into it up there. Ah! Here's where you're supposed to go in. This little hole right here. You know, I've been doing that jump right over there this entire time, but that's where you're supposed to get into it. That's, like, the actual route. Oh my. Wow, that is a slippery little piece of cloth. Very much so. Hey, stop throwing rocks at me, dude. Okay, let's just try this jump. Yeah. And stab that guy. One of the things that we want from here. The other thing that we want is over here. Oh, yeah, that's arrows. We'll never be able to pick those up, pretty much. Oh, that's a continuation swing. Okay. Now we check to see what we know is the good thing. Two-handed sword talisman. Excellent. But now there's also... where is it? Is it that place up in there? Yeah. So we would want to Drop down here. I think that's going to be fine. Just barely. Run up over here. Run around. Go up here. Take this spirit spring. And this. It's 2 beast horns. Okay. We get 2 smithing stone 7s. But this is apparently the real prize. Is it the yeah. Okay, it's spirit ashes. Right. Right. Okay. So that's Temple Town. Yeah, where's my... Got that. And let's go to this. Then head back, because there is a spirit spring that I think we want to go up. Take a look at something up there. I know that there is a... Yeah. I can get down to the Alak River by doing the jumping puzzle here as well. Okay. Yeah, I've got a good idea of kind of the route that I want to take then today. Okay. Still kind of thinking about that as I was going through this. Go back over here. Seta. I missed. There we go. Spirit spring. Take me higher and higher, baby. Alright. Ah, yes, this is one of the mausoleums. I did want to do this, so that's good. I wonder if this is the red... This is the red bear? Perhaps? Maybe. We'll find out when we go in there. Whoever it is, they're getting bloody hellised. I know that much. It is the red bear. Ow. Okay, my shit's not working. I got 1 HP. Like, literal. Yeah, okay, you got the bear roar. Oh, whoa, there's a follow-up to it. Oh my. Bruh. My friend. He likes to roll into you. That's very interesting. Not a lot of PvP enemies tend to roll into you. Interesting. Oh, I was gonna say, his AI break? Hello? Damn, I'm surprised he actually got hit by my ability there. Oof. Yeah, doing a fully charged attack like that is super dangerous against this homie. So we'll just do that. Finished off. Oof. Ugly. Ugly fight. Some enemies actually deal with that stuff. Yeah, that dude is annoying. I agree. He is annoying. Red Bear Mans. Glad to see you in the chat, Moon. Hope you are doing well. Hope that whatever is happening with your cooking is okay. It sounded like you needed to go very quickly. Go fight a fun boss, Mr. Streamer. Who is a fun boss that we can fight right meow? Is a bear like a fun fight? Like a red bear? Like an actual bear? Or nah? Is that not fun? You mean like a real boss? Bear's dope? Red bear's dope. Okay, so I'll go fight some bears. Alright, like actual bears. Let's see. Firstly, though, let's make sure we do this. Oh, that's not what we do. Gosh. I'm good at this game, I promise. Maybe. Actually, I don't know that. I don't really know that for sure. Don't really know that for sure. Being super fucking sneaky and shit. Wait, where does that shit go? What the hell? Oh, wait. Yeah, I already did that. Bro, wait, what the fuck? Yo, that guy is fucking... He's staring at me, dog. This guy wants some of this. Okay. Yeah, 4,000 for that enemy with the glowy eyes. That's funny. I've seen worse. I've seen better. Yeah, that about sums it up. That about sums it up. Have you ever seen anybody as bad at getting graces as I am, though? That's the real question. Am I, like, worst all time at finding graces? Nope! yeah, that's what I thought. I am the best. I am the best. Or the worst. Oh, look, there's a grace. Ignore. No, I'll get it. I actually do want to get this. I am special. Thank you. You are right. I'm very special. Okay, let's find ourselves a bear to go kill. Not that kind of a bear. We're looking for a bigger bear. Those are little baby bears. Alright. It's around here somewhere. No, not... No. Hold up. Maybe over here? Because I see a few sleeping bears. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Bear, get over here. Oh, no stamina. I tried to jump and I had no stam. Give him the old razzle-dazzle. Miss. Very good. Give him another razzle dazzle. Try to actually get a damage in this time. Yep. Ooh. There we go. That is a bear. Kind of fun. Kind of fun on this build. Kind of nice. Let's go get the Scorpion River Catacombs Grace over here. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Ooh, poop. Greater Poopentate's cookbook. Mmm. I bet you that makes fetid pots. Like really big ones. Just a guess, you know, just a sneaking suspicion. The lore implication, you know. Finding it on a giant pile of poop. Bear incantation run when? When I hate myself enough to do that. When I really decide I'm tired of enjoying streaming and I want to dislike streaming. That'll be in my arc when I do like a roll-only build. You know, only rolls. Can't be that bad, right? I've heard it's pretty bad. Rain of Fire was buffed recently. Rain of Fire is not actually that bad anymore. It's probably still pretty bad, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Nice. Can it kill a single deer now? Bro. It can kill at least one single deer. Yes. For sure. At least! At least! One! Maybe two. Ah, probably not. It's probably not that good. It's probably still pretty bad. Okay, so... Are we out of combat yet? No. Come on. There we go. Let's see. I think that's kind of all I would like to do down... You know, I'll get the Forge Site of Grace over here. But that's kind of all I want to do in Lower Rao at the moment. Oh, hey, Midra. And Nanaya. Okay. Let's get some of these. Sanguine Amaryllis. I should get some of those arcane things. How do I get those arcane things? Yeah, those bleed boost items. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I know that you get some of them from killing, like, some of these dudes. Oh, they're in Lower Rao? Yeah? Before the go, I mean, that's pretty much where I just was. Hold up. Let me get rid of some of these runes. Let me do like a level or two in my Vigor. 1, 2, yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah. Let me see. In a small cave. All right. Because I mean, that's like basically like right around here. You know, like maybe it's like. Over here? Under the bridge. Okay. So here's the bridge. Stuck. Okay, let's just see. Let's kind of stay under the bridge. Now, there's that thing, but that's just like a smithing stone, I'm pretty sure. So, Punta da Bridge. Looking. Oh, perhaps here. Some more sanguine amaryllis. That's good. Yeah, I get these. That's nice. Okay, there are those dudes fighting those guys. Oh, it's probably over here. Ah, yes. It's definitely over here. Yeah. Let's just do this. Make sure we're nice and strong. For this dude, who's kind of insane. Alright, this guy drops 5 of them, I'm pretty sure. By himself, I'm pretty sure he drops quite a few. Ow. Stop it. Yeah, there we go. Sacred Bloody Flesh. And slice. Stab. Big stab. Nice. Okay. Cool. More amaryllis, more bloody flesh, more amaryllis. And that. Nice. Ah! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Sir. Please. Okay. Relax. Ow! Sir! Oh my gosh. Okay, please stop doing that. Good lord. Ow. Okay. Sheesh. Worth it. Worth. Anything else neat over here in the corner? Like way over here in the corner? Nah, just death. Certain death. Okay, yeah, that is pretty much all I want to do in that part of the world. Now, I want to go here. I'm pretty sure, and jump down those things. Do a little platforming. Once I do this Elac area, I will definitely, what was this? Northern Mausoleum. Check. I will definitely head towards the Shadutri avatar. I want to do that really, I want to do that pretty soon. I want to use Eleonora's Pole Blade or Rivers of Blood there. I'm not sure which. I'll figure it out when I get there. I mean, I could use both. What's to say I couldn't use both, right? It's a thought. There is a thought. Okay, so we should have, yeah, the jumpy puzzle. Oof, that one was a little too far. That's okay. A bit scary. Bit spooky. Small spooky. Where do I go now? I think behind me. Yeah. Nice. What boss? Shadutri avatar. The The little sunflower guy, you know. There's a lobster in here, isn't there? Or no? No, it's just the turtle talisman. Yeah. That's right. That is good. So nice. Okay. Keep going this way. Let me look at our map now. There is something over here. I want to say a bell bearing. Pole blade does have a little fire damage. Yeah, so does Rivers of Blood. Yeah, right there. You see that? Bingo. Sata. Oop. Sata. It's right here. Yeah, dude. So yeah, that's like right in this area. It's mushrooms. That one gives you some mushrooms. I think white flesh and regular mushrooms. I did do a little on the last playthrough with the Banished Knight. I did a little bit of searching for those at the end of the playthrough. And I finally found some. I finally found some. 'Twas glorious. Amazing. Yep. Yep, and this is like fly mold or some shit. No, Silverhorn Tender. But there are flymans around here. Yeah. Ugh. Get away from me, flymans. I don't like these guys. A lot of mushrooms around here, though. Maybe that's why you find the Mushroom Seller's Bell Bearing in this area. I hate not being able to open the map when something is, like, trying to murder me. Give me that ability. I promise I won't abuse it to fast travel everywhere. Ow! Oh, that's the wrong way. I don't want to dodge into that. I want to dodge away from that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Stab. Ow. Oh, that's bad! No! That's not what I wanted to do! Explode. Okay. I mean, clean except for getting, like, you know, grabbed by him when I was doing the Ash of War. That was funny. That was pretty funny. Is there round rock? Yeah, just a rock. I think those are pretty useful for a really niche case, but it's very edge case, and it's like useful in like one dungeon. Is there anything I'm missing over here? I don't think so. Nah. Just a bunch of ratas. It's a pretty cool little Ash of War. The Dynast's Finesse. It actually gives iframes on like the backstep bit, which is cool. I like abilities that give iframes. And I kind of do and I kind of don't. It's a mixed bag for me because I feel like sometimes it feels like using that ability with those iframes is like the only way to dodge some... No, the Briar item? Oh, the Bairn? The Horned Bairn? This thing? What does this do? Oh, this is the Horn Sense thing. Yeah. That is cool. Neat. I'm a Horn Scent. I'm so mad. Full of anger and vengeance. Stuff. How long does this last? Like, fucking days, dude. It's still going. Like, for real, is this forever? Is this real life? Okay, nice. They're gone. Okay, so now I'm here. Which... Maybe it goes until fire. That would be kind of wild. Feels really broken. I just want to kind of be out of combat game. You know what? Yeah, we're going to do that. We're just going to do that. Okay. So, boom. Let's see. Row base. Yeah. Elac River. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I don't really care about online mode. Wait, just load game. Yeah, who cares? Okay. So, let me think now. In order to get the map for down in this area, I have to go into Cerulean Coast. But I don't think I want to do that yet. I don't see anything holding me back from breaking the whatchamacallit, Great Rune. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to go do that. I think I'm going to go fight a hippo and then fight the sunflower. Yoink. Yo, what up? No, I don't think so, right? Yeah. Okay. Snag that. There's like fire. There's something over here, but I don't think it's something I really need. Oh, yeah. Oh, horse. No. Please. Bro, please. There's this. What is this? Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Okay. Yeah. Nothing super important. And I guess there's whatever this item is. Probably, yeah, embers. Okay. Alright, front door entrance time. More Embers of Mesmer. Oh my, Great Rune has broken. You know, I've never gone over here and grabbed, like, the little flavor item here, the Furnace Keeper's Note. Never actually done this. Oh, there's Furnace Visages over here. What? Oh my god, there's a few. Dang. Okay, it's actually worth running over here real quick then, maybe. Huh. That's crazy. Okay, let's go fight a hippo. God damn, it's dark, dude. In this game that is made by a company that makes Dark Souls games. Yeah, I know. That wasn't the best. Damn, the Shadow Keep is very dark. There, how's that? Okay. Better. It's improvement. Oops. I finished Logtown, and we went up the reverse mountain, and now we're inside of a fucking whale. Yeah. Yeah. So we met, like, Miss Wednesday and Mr. Nine. And also the doctor who was part of, what's his name's crew? Gold Roger. What's his name? That's kind of an important character, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, he used to roll, they say that, like, he used to roll with, like, Gold Roger. Yeah, he just stares, like, he does a gag, he does, like, a bit, like, when he first meets them, he's staring at him, and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Yeah. I think I'm also gonna use some turtneck, cause why not? I mean, he's kind of an idiot, dog. Yeah, he's like, well, maybe next time. You're legit dead. You're actually dead. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's funny. It was funny. All right, let's see here. Yeah, who's got, like, the tattoos on his face or whatever. They called him Dragon. I don't know anything else about him other than that. I mean, he's got to be related to Luffy in some way. Yeah. I mean, kinda, yeah. I suppose, like, close. Yeah, Mr. Nine. Okay. I can't really see where your crit spot is because of that shit. Oh, I am having trouble with the camera right now. Oh! Okay, let's do a little heal. Ow. What are you doing, little bud? Yeah. Don't really like avoiding that way, but Nice. Alright. Not too bad. Could have been a lot cleaner, but hey. Is what it is. Discover the grace. And yeah, that's fine. Now we can go back to Leda and the horn scent. What did I like about Logue Town? Let's see. I liked how Usopp got scammed like crazy. I can't wait to see what kind of goofy weapons that he pulls out that just don't work. This could be fun. Sanji, I guess, so I guess that there's a little bit of filler in Logue Town. Sanji's little, I did look this up, Sanji's little battle with like the, to get the elephant tuna with the lady, I don't know, Carmen and her other two chefs. That's apparently an anime-only thing. Yeah. Mesmer. I mean, Smoker's pretty cool. Smoker's got some neat abilities. I liked, like, you know, Buggy and Alvida's team up, you know, situation. This is pretty fun. Like it's all good fun. It's all good fun. And some interesting stuff happening. And okay. This I also paid attention to. The drums, right? The drums of liberation. They played at a few key points. And the most distinctively I remember is they played when Zoro is buying a sword in the sword shop and he picks out the like cursed demon sword. They start playing right then, okay? And they also play whenever Luffy steps into the square where the execution site was. Like, there's 2 times where he, like, first walks into this area. Well, I mean, the second time is not when he first walks in, but he kind of got forcibly removed the first time, right? So, yeah, plays both times that he's, like, first entering the square there. That was pretty neat.
Right. It's those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly.
That was cool. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
With the on the
Yeah.
Allow me some time.
Yeah, that was neat. That was neat. I mean, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Yeah, Straw Hat Pirates have like giga focus. Like they just don't give a fuck, man. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah. I liked how everybody was like, everybody eventually came together and they were, and like Zoro's like, hey, have you seen like where he is? You know, and like everybody's like, oh, who, you mean Luffy? And it's like, oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, so what does she think about killing the horn scent?
It took me long enough. I know.
It took you literally 2
But
seconds.
I've made my decision. I believe it wisest to eliminate the horn scent. If
Okay.
he were to point his blade at
Yeah,
some
we are
lesser
into the
or
grand
ordinary,
line.
vengeance changes a man. And
But
one
we're
day,
still like
his
inside
blade may
the
turn
stomach of a
towards
whale,
making
so
them
we got to figure that out first. I don't think they can spend their entire arc in the Grand Line inside the whale. I think they have to get out. It's a guess. It's a guess.
His lineage.
Okay, and
He never placed it. He must have
yeah,
I will follow the have his
Yeah.
revenge the black.
okay,
I will have his the black.
okay, yeah. She's going to the Black Keep. Something like that, yeah. Something like in the early '60s, definitely. Yeah, I didn't do the like the mega filler arc. You know, I was like, that stuff seems kind of stupid. I literally don't care about this little girl that you're probably never ever gonna see again in the because it's literally just filler that was thrown into only the anime. So it's like a big, you know, it's one of those situations where like we'll surely see this girl again, and I'm like, press X to doubt, dog. I think I'm at 64. Yeah, I think I'm at 64. let's go in this hole the correct way this time. Because I've been trying to do it like the wrong way the past 2 times. It's got me killed. You can do it that other way, but it's dangerous. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that happened. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, it's like so many episodes, so many things happen. So many arcs. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah. $144 through $195. Okay, I will definitely not watch those when you are away. I will save those. 144, 195. Okay. The most important arc in One Piece ever. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Oh. Numbers have meanings. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, okay. Interesting. What? Okay. Man. Yeah, what is the One Piece, dog? Dude, bro, you literally cucked my move. This asshole. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Guys, guys, gentlemen, please, please. There's enough of me to go around. I promise. Give me this hefty pot. Give me the pot. Give me this. The kukri. And this. I actually don't really want that butchering knife, but whatever. The item over here is worth getting, right? Yeah, it's Spirit Ash. Hey, my horse deserves to be more tanky. It makes your horse better, Moon. Not just your Spirit Ashes. Yes. Oh, do I have to say the whole word every time? Sheesh. Oh, okay. Come here, Mr. Greater Potentate. Dude, stop sharpening your shit. Oh my god, this guy's just slapping me. Stop slapping me. Ow. Poke, poke. My massively good ability. Poking. Yeah, this is like the one big problem I have with poking weapons, generally, is the, no, their AoE ability is bad. Not that they suck in general, it's that their AoE ability is not great, generally. Unless you have, like, Mogwin's Sacred Spear, then it's a mega good. Yeah, then the game becomes pretty easy. Yeah. Ow! Just, like, do a rune level 1 run, Moon, if it's game's too easy for you, you know? Like... Can you use the Moog Spear at level 1? Probably. There's a lot of ways to use things at level 1. It's crazy. I mean, you got 8. You got 8 from the helmet. You got 5 now from the silver tier, the mask. The silver tier mask. It gives 8, yeah. Gives 8. It's mega good. Then you have to kill Moog. Yeah. And you got to kill your Mimic. Or, well, wait, I don't know where you get the mask. Where do you get the mask? Do you kill the Mimic? Yeah. You have to kill Radon. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Yeah. There's definitely things that are much, much better than that for level 1 runs. Starfists probably are the best thing for level 1 runs. Although I would say that there is an argument to be made, like, I think certain Ashes of War are really good at level 1 too. Like, Ice Spear is probably a really good Ash of War for level 1. Flame Spear. What else is pretty good? Unsheath, I would imagine, is pretty good. Anything that can stance break, like, easily. Wild Strike's definitely really good. Alright. Got a couple of places to go. We gotta go to the Finger Church. Yeah. Because it's, like, supposed to be, like, related to Caria. Like, the wolves are supposed to tell you thematically that this area is related to, like, the Carian royal family. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I didn't need to do that. I thought that was, like, gonna be helpful. But it was not. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Where's the Grace? It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So how was your day other than, like, you know, hanging out with me, Moon? Like, did you get up to anything today, or, like, what did it look like? Little running. Yeah? Nice, dude. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. How can you can't be spoiled, Moon? I mean, I guess the manga is still ahead of the anime. Yep. The Cathedral of Finger Mommy. Break your shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get talking to our guys over here, but we ain't doing that stuff yet. Not yet. Gotta kill a flower first, man. Got to kill a flower first. I'm gonna. Hey, bud.
Well,
what's up? Nope.
It is a inland seeing that we allow me to.
Oh no, I didn't check. I did not. I need to do that. I need to do that. I'm sure now that we're in like the Grand Line, you know, there's some new thing, new opener and new outro. You know what else I liked? You know the like halfway through the episode little thing that they do with the wanted posters. I realized that each one has different music. Each wanted poster has different music associated with which character it is. That was kind of neat. I was like, yo, that's cool. It's like who has like the most kind of screen time or whose story it is about kind of at that moment, right? Is what it seemed like it was. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty cool too. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be Nami. Yeah, or if it's about like Usopp, it's going to be Usopp and his big nose. Okay. So there's some speedrunner tech that I want to try out here in the back area of the Shadow Keep. Is this another larval tier over here as well? Did I pick this up? Okay, I picked that one up. I did get that one. There's like some neat way to skip some stuff to get to the flower. And I'll go back and kill that stuff that I skip, of course, but I just want to try it. Just rush those bosses. Bro, but the content. I know, but it's a one build every week. I can't like all of a sudden be like, okay, we're just gonna do 2 builds this week, guys, unless I do 2 builds every week, and then it's gonna be more work for me, man. Come on. I can only work so hard. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. I mean, I'm not exactly taking these builds to their logical conclusion of the most broken thing that they could be. I could. I actually am going to experiment with something on this run that is, I think, actually not intended. That I've kind of been keeping like a little bit of a secret. So I can't reveal what that is yet, but it has to do with, I'll show you one hint. It has to do with this. This is an important part of it. Okay. The greatsword. Yeah, the standard greatsword. It's an important part of this. And it's related to the build itself, so it is bleed related. Yeah. It is a mystery. But it is an interesting mystery that will be revealed. It will be revealed probably on this stream, like today. Today. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you probably should keep watching to see what the big secret is, what the tech is. Okay. So, I want to kill this person first. Ow. Okay. I know, dude. I hate how it's like got... Like sometimes it goes fast and sometimes it goes slow. Like there. Like that was a slow one. Yeah, they do spam. They do spam it. Yeah, it's like they have no FP. No concern at all about FP. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty annoying. Okay, yeah, I gotta drain that first. Alright, I gotta drain this first. Yeah, I really hate that they just spam it and spam it and spam it and spam it. It's like, dude, like, close the gap on me or something. Like, come on. So slumbery. It is. It is a letdown that it's just more ulcerated tree spirits. Yeah, you do. Wait, excuse me? No, shut the fuck up. Don't do that. I don't want a giant fucking lobster to fight. Hello? 'Cause why? Why would you want this? Yeah, that's, oh man, dude. This fucking guy. These guys are anti this weapon. Like, look it's just gonna stay over there and it's just gonna spam. Oh wait, no. Here we go. Yeah. But like a lot of weapons do flinch them, which is nice. Like as long as you use like strong attacks, a lot of stuff does flinch them. So but yeah, they seem very anti-bloody Hellas. They counter it pretty hard with the way that those like mesmer flame things are like coming out. Okay. Dang. Yeah. Oh no! A pokey weapon. My poking stick. It is failing me. No! Come on. Die, bat. I wasn't initially going to kill those guys, but then that guy was really annoying. Okay, so here we go. Push the lever. Have a drink of my coffee while the neat Dark Souls 1 reference cutscene plays. Homage to New Londo. Wow, very cool. You know how you do that, Moon? You install a randomizer mod. But you're tested still because you're gonna get like stuff that's like, wait, this item is here? Oh fuck. Wait, where's, oh no, the Lord Vessel. Where's the Lord Vessel gonna be? Yeah. Like, I think one of the neat things about Dark Souls 1 that they didn't really mess around with a lot in the other games is that you don't get access to teleporting until you get the Lord Vessel. Like, that can change the way, like, if you don't know where the Lord Vessel is, that's going to change the way you do a run. Okay, so I wanted to check out this fancy tech to see if I can even do it. I'm probably going to die. Most likely going to die. But I might not. I think, well, it's like the, you know, all the speedrunners who are doing the, like, RL1 bounty right now are doing it. So I've seen, like, some guy Ainrun do this, but I haven't really watched a bunch of those speedruns other than, like, super casually, like, occasionally, like his, and maybe some at Distortions, but I don't think either of those guys are on pace for winning the thing. Suck it, Fire Knight. Okay. So let's check this out. It would be... Oh, shit, I'd have to get back up there. Yeah, I should get the grace before I kill myself. I should get a couple graces before I kill myself. I should get this grace at the storeroom. I should get the grace at the church. Down there. And then I can kill myself. Or unalive myself, you know. Fucking stupid internet rules. Can't say shit. I did, actually, didn't I? No way. Have I been canceled? Have I been... No, I'm still here. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, storehouse. What? No way. Wee woo, wee woo. Yo, don't get the police to my house though. I don't like having the police at my house. They can be at other people's houses like near me. It's not mine. Yep. See you in a bit. It almost looks like I have little cat ears. Little bloody cat ears. That's cute. I have like whiskers too. Nice. Wait, what was that? Weird. Some little artifact on the screen there. Okay. Let's drink my sippy juice. Let's go over here. Oh. Well, I killed I unalived myself, but in a weird way that I didn't expect. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. No, we don't want to be here. We want to be here. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. We really don't care about those runes. I'm not even gonna go back and get them because I'm probably just gonna die anyway, and then it's gonna just be like stupid. It's like why did you even go back to get those? I don't know. Don't ask me. It was dumb. Okay. So then we just go over here. We should go like this. Then we do this. Ooh, okay. So I see that. So we would have to be a little bit more to the other side, I think. Does it matter if you... We'll test out a couple of different methods here. A couple different things. Maybe we'll even try to quit out quickly so we don't have to do this portion every time. Okay. Oh, nope, I missed. So I think I got to get more to the... little more to the right. A little more to the right. Then I should be able to do the jump correctly. I wonder if there's like a... I mean, there's got to be like a lineup. Like most of these little trick jumps have like a good lineup that makes it super consistent, so... Let's just yoink these. And maybe like right there. Oh, that's neat. Okay, cool. Neat little tech to skip all the way to the flower, if you would like to. But only after you drain the place. You still got to drain it. Okay, so we got that open. So let's go back and... I think... Yeah. Let's put this on. Did we get the... We did. Okay, that's good to know. Got the Flame Drake +3. Ow. Brother mans. Okay, Eleonora's pole blade is pretty cool. Pretty cool little weapon. Let's try that again. Okay, and then... Yeah. Oh, wow. Really? What a neat little... That's cool. Oof. Excuse me, guys. Alright. Nice. We'll yoink whatever this is over here. Shadow Sunflower. And is there like a elevator over here? Yeah, that we can activate. Do that. Swap to Rivers of Blood for a hot second. Put on... I mean... I guess this probably works with... Yeah, I'm going to just straight up put on that. I like the two-handed talisman. It is pretty great. Okay. Time for another one of those ulcerated tree spirits. So exciting. Come here, little buddy. Ow. No, why did it do that? I did not want to do that. Wow. Game. Yep, now I'm going to get hit probably. Ooh, no. Okay. Alright. Okay, I missed. I missed again. Yeah, the game, I think my controller is acting really weird. It's buffering a bunch of stuff that I'm not actually doing. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to do that second input. I really don't know why it's doing that. Anyway. Yeah, Rivers of Blood kind of weird. I wonder if that was just... Maybe I am inputting that, and maybe it is doing that. But, man, I feel like it was doing things that I input on my controller like 3 fucking seconds ago. I hate that. I hate that about this game sometimes. Okay, so. Anyway. Here is the Earth. Oh, there's another one, that's right. Well, let's just use Eleanor's pole blade and it'll probably be a lot easier. Okay. Come here. Alright. Ah, I didn't get the crit off. Oh well. How does that have a hitbox that goes that far after the attack? Oh, that triggers me. that's a little triggering. Nine messages. Who? What is happening? Okay. Okay, that's happening. Did I get the... I did not get the church thing, but that's fine. Because we can do this. Just go right down here. Was I one-handing that the whole time? Not very smart. And these things don't bleed, so yeah. We'll do that. Okay, well. Are you gonna stagger, my friend? Thank you. Okay, hard to see what's going on. Should get him. Yep, there we go. And Zata. Nah, you're not gonna do that. Oh, he's still gonna do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I will use the pole blade against the flower. Seems pretty good. Anything fun in here? Smithing stone. Smithing stone, probably. Cuckery. Cuckery fun. Where's the little church? Where is Lay Church? Okay, that's where I need to go. That direction. Yeah, that Death Knight doesn't respawn. And then the actual site of grace over here. Let's get this real quick. Hey, nice. What is this? Pickled turtleneck. Mmm. I love me some well-pickled turtleneck. These guys still spawn. That's kind of funny. Your master is dead. I feel like Naruto running like this with the pole blade. Like with the pole blade, how you hold it like out to your sides like this. I feel like kind of like I'm Naruto running, you know? Kinda. Going down, 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 down. Yeah, we going down. So far down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Greeds. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so we're gonna go big damage. Big damage. Yeah. I'm okay. I feel like I've played Diablo 2 enough, which is barely at all. I feel like Diablo purists would hate me for saying that. I mean, 2 is probably, if you're going to play any of them, 2 is probably the one to play. 4 was garbage. 4 was trash. Is trash. Still is. Mega shocking. Yeah? Alright, have fun. Yep. Something like that. Okay, big flower. Oh, that wasn't the right way to do that. Fighting a big flower. Why? Because I wanna. Because it, like... It's mean. It's a mean flower. Okay, I cannot get this Ash of War off. This is not possible. Yeah. Is that what's you wanted to play because of that? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I feel like my controller is just like registering inputs so much farther after I actually am inputting them. I need to figure something out here. Well, first off, I don't actually think I want to use this weapon on this guy. I think Rivers of Blood is a better idea. It just doesn't seem to be that good. It takes too long to get off the charged strong attacks and stuff like that. Because it's a pole blade. Okay, let's try this again. Too bad we can't do the cool thing on the opener, but yeah. All right, flower. Oh man, wow. There we go. Okay. Back. bit. Gosh. I don't know why that's so hard for me to do. It should not be. Holy moly, that is so delayed. That's crazy from Soft. I literally pressed that 2 full seconds ago. How can you be doing that to me? Okay. Okay, I kind of actually want to figure some things out here, so I'm just gonna let it kill me. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, did he goof? He goofed? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Game? Game? Hello? Hello? Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said. My whole entire computer lagged out for like 5-10 seconds there. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Knights are pretty cool. Ooh. Hello? Okay, now my controller isn't actually working, so yeah. So something is going on with my game today. Okay, are we functional? All right. I actually got to quit out. Oh my. Okay. Dropped frames 836. Ooh, yeah, I'm actually dropping frames. That's not good. That is bad. That is bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the poor quality over here. Sorry for what? You know what. Okay, let's see if we can get this going and working as it should. Oh, okay. You doing cool things? Cool chess things? Nice. Nice. There we go. Ah, sorry for the flashbang. Oh, my eyes. There we go. Okay, we should be back. We shouldn't be getting insanely delayed inputs anymore, hopefully. and all of that. So let's try this again. Let's try to kill this sunflower again. Okay. Tree! Flower, actually. It's a flower. Ha! Come on, game. Like, that's so insane. Heal. Okay, pretty clean phase 1. Right here. 1, 2. Go all the way back here. Wait, come on. I just dodged it the exact same way. Oh, geez. That's not good. Actually, it's okay. Nice. Okay. To here. And like a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dodge! Nope, that's not it. That is not it. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, wow, I almost dodged it that time. So it is like a 1, 2, 3. I just gotta play around with that to see how you do that. Ow. Okay. Alright. Well, not the cleanest, but we learned... honestly, nothing. We learned nothing. We learned nothing. We learned nothing, Greets. We learned nothing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that would require learning. And I'm unaware of my capability of doing that. The learning thing. I don't know if it's there. It might be. Have I tried learning how to learn stuff? I don't know if I have. Well, shit. I think you might be right. You might be onto something. Okay. Anyway. So I suppose then, if we just did the tree, then we can definitely go to... Ooh. We can go down to the Putrescent Knight now. We can go progress that direction. Dragon's Pit. It's time. It's time. Well, for me it is. For me it is. And I gotta get a bunch of this stuff out of my inventory. Hold up. Sort. Sort chest. Yeah, nope. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Nope. Nope. And let's see. Yeah, those are all fine. Ta-ta. Yeah, we don't need this. This. That. Or that. This. None of that. Or that. Or that. Nope. Nope. Nah, nah. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And we're going to swap to... I feel like I want to mess with the Flamberge a little bit. And two-handed. Shard. Go with... Yeah, that. And... Ooh, that could be useful. Yep. Okay. That's true. It could also be not useful, but I think it will be. I think it will be quite nice. I think it'll be good. Physic flask. Very windy. Charged attacks. Was I really using that? I'm an idiot. Consecutive attacks. Stance break. I guess I'll go with consecutive. The most possible to actually end up with there. Yeah, I don't think I want to actually like fight any of these homies. Not really. That's pretty strong. Nice. Yeah, that would have. Okay. What's my faith on this build? 14? Can I equip the... Well, I don't have it in my inventory, so I cannot. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Just gonna run. Jump. I don't actually think... Oh yeah, this is to that dude. Are you gonna come in here and try to fight me? Okay. Yeah. Let's handle you. Nice. Alright. Game. This is Keeling. Nice, and nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Neat. Yeah. Sounds like it. No fear. Oh, I hope I didn't miss. Oh, I didn't. But I wanted to be cooler. I mean, sometimes you gotta do that. Like, I purposely died to that flower because I didn't want to kill it in such a shitty way. But I still killed it in a shitty way, so that didn't really work out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. It's kind of like payback. Probably. Nice. Bye-bye, Ancient Dragon Mans. You're a cool dude, little buddy. Cool guy. Yeah. Yeah? You, like, tilt them out of their gourd? Yeah. Does that make you feel nice? Is that a good feeling? Yes. That is good. Yeah. 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 Right. Right. Yeah. 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 He reloads the area. Yeah. 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 Hey, Amelia White. Yeah, I can see the chat. Sorry about that. I'm just a little talking to a friend right now. Apologize. By the way, if you are here to sell me art, I'm not interested. I just want to let you know that right now. I've been seeing these bots in my channel for the last few weeks, and you are talking in the exact same way and opening the exact same way. So if you're trying to sell me art, I appreciate it, but not interested. Thank you. It's highly unlikely. It's highly unlikely they're actually a real person. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're a real person, but like, you know, there's intent behind there, and I'm not buying anything right now. So. Let's see. Equipment. Two-hand. Don't want the shard. I want jump attack. Bleed. And charge. Wait a minute. Instead of this, yeah, I actually need, yeah. Sword chest. Get my talisman. Radagon seal. Yep. And instead of that, we go with this. Get down to medium load, see if we can use this. Yep. And that looks like better damage. Yep, okay. So, let's go kill us some dragon. Let's go kill us some dragon. Yeah, dragging these nuts across your face, Screeds. What do you say about that, huh? What? that I don't like. Yeah. Not a lot of people do. Some people do. Those people are kind of weird. Hey, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. But it is a way to kill stuff. Yeah. Right, right. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Percentage-based stuff can be interesting in RPGs of any kind, because it does enable certain... It can enable certain kind of cool things. I like how, at least in Elden Ring, in this game, it enables people to play on, like, very high New Game Plus cycles, like New Game Plus 7, the most difficult possible, and you can still actually beat it at Rune Level 1. Which is neat. It's kind of neat. You got a couple of status effects that you can use, a couple of different percentage-based abilities that don't rely on what your base stats are. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Trying to think. You know, I played so much Path of Exile, and people say that Path of Exile is like a love letter to Diablo 2. It's a pretty good game, but I don't know, man. You know, yeah, nice and casual. Yeah, Cursed Cookie showed me an item from like the current league that's going on right now, and like I looked at it. Oh, Diablo 2? Yeah. I mean, is it actually like casual nowadays, or like is that a joke? Yeah, but I mean, like, if you want to get anywhere, you got to take some time, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's like the base game story. I mean, clearing that in like 6 hours is actually quite slow for a speedrun, I feel like. Yeah. 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 Holy moly. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think Path of Exile is a bit different of a game where... Well, I don't actually know how you would go about like building a character in Diablo 2. I imagine it would take some time. I imagine it would take some effort. And there are certainly builds in Path of Exile that you will take 0 damage against basically any content. Now, I don't know if those same builds can actually clear stuff. You know, like some of them definitely can clear a good portion of the game. I don't know if those builds can clear like every portion of the end game, because I think it's gotten to the point in Path of Exile where there's like, I don't know, 6 different end games, and a build that's going to be good in one end game is not necessarily going to be good in another end game. Let's see, I think that's to the Jagged Peak. I don't want to go there, I don't think. I think I want to go to the Dragon Lady. Should be over here. Is that true? Is that true? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think in Path of Exile, if you want to do something like that, you would need a character for Uber bosses, maybe even a character for specific Uber bosses, different than your regular normal bossing character. You would want a character for delving. You would want a character for general quick map clear magic find. And you maybe even want like a labyrinth character. I don't actually know how the lab works nowadays, the Uber labyrinth and the labyrinth and stuff, but it's possible you would want a character specifically for that. There's definitely like Yeah, a few different things you might want these characters for. Yeah, okay, this is where we wanted to end up. Cool. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Very close to it. Yeah, that takes time. Yeah. Questionable, yeah. That's how it is in those games, yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Warrior, picture yourself on the front. It would be the fool and your. Yes. Now.
Yeah.
Seek
In
warrior
Pew Pew
stand
Dead.
up, devour its throbbing heart. In the name of my lord.
Okay.
See the
Yeah, makes sense. Checks out.
warrior. In a defile become
Yeah.
sins land. Seek, conceal. In a time the foul become your sins land.
Yeah. So you just go zoom, 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 teleport around the whole map, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Mind over matter. Yeah. Okay. Nice. You become a god. Yeah. And that does sound a lot like Path of Exile with, like, most of the points on your skill tree you're putting into health or energy shield or mana. And there are similar methods of scaling your health and your effective health. There is either you can choose health, you can choose to go health, or you can choose to use energy shield. And energy shield in Path of Exile is a separate thing from mana. It is just an additional shield on top of your HP. But the weird thing about it is it doesn't protect you at all from chaos damage, like poison and chaos damage, which either means you have to find... Yeah, either you have to find a way to become, like, poison immune, or you take what is called chaos inoculation, and that makes you completely immune to chaos, but also it drops your HP down to 1. So, like, it effectively, you know, removes a large chunk of potential effective HP to become immune to chaos damage. I didn't do that. You tried to trick me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What makes them different? This one's blue lightning. That one's red lightning. Okay. Yeah, and this one does slightly more AoE. Yeah, feels bad, man. Oh, I didn't get the... Well, I'll just get the thing down here first. And then I'll go to the Lamenter's jail. Yeah. 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 You know, I kind of made the same mistakes. I played Diablo 3 for a short period of time when it came out, but felt like there was something very clearly wrong with it. It didn't feel engaging to me. There was just something not right about it. I think it was about the time I hit Act 2, and I couldn't get past these fucking murder bees, or these like murder hornets in Act 2, and they just fucked me up so hard. And I was playing like a monk? I think I was playing a monk at the time. In 3, yeah, in the early game, which is actually apparently really good, because you could get like stuff that would... I think the preferred build at the time was to do like lifesteal, and you could get like crazy increased attack speed, and you would just lifesteal heal through everything. But yeah, that didn't seem to work forever. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. You were good. Did you mess about... Sorry, go ahead, sorry. Yeah. Did you mess around with the real money auction house at all? Like, did you buy or sell anything? Yeah. Yeah, I did not either. You know, I didn't mind the idea, but the problem with it becomes when you as a developer start seeing those dollars signs in your eyeballs, and you're like, how can we make the game such that it incentivizes people to spend real money in the real money auction house? If it was just a thing that was an option that was like, oh yeah, if you want to, you know, sell and buy things on the real money auction house, you know, but that it became something that the developers like actively balanced loot and loot drops around. That's bad. That's bad. That's... Yeah. You can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah. Greeds, do you have a problem with dad gamers getting good gear? What's your problem with dad gamers getting good gear? But they're dad gamers, Greeds. They don't have the same time. They can't put as much time into the game as you can. Oh, but Greeds, this is the age of instant gratification. Nobody can possibly handle getting gear slowly. That's not allowed. Yeah. 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 I definitely think so. I think that it's kind of unfortunate, the age of instant gratification, in terms of what it has done to gaming in just kind of in a general sense, because it does change the way developers are like building their games, you know, and developing their games. And I hate that. I hate like the, oh, let's just make everything like a loot box or some shit, you know, put it in a loot box, make these idiots pay for it, like with their real money. It's like, bro. This is the death of gaming, you know. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And then they don't, yeah. Yeah. Do you think though that with games where you have to dangle a carrot in front of a player like that, do you think it is possible that that's just kind of an old style of developing games, and maybe the game isn't actually like good enough on its own merits to stand? Sure, but like, what I'm questioning is the need for a game to rely on getting things. Like, you play chess, for example. Do you need to grind chess to get the access to, like, being able to use a knight or a castle, you know, a rook? No, you just get it right away. Sure, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. World of Warcraft, MMOs in general, as a style of game, have kind of passed their prime. I don't think that the style of, like, grind to get things is honestly very compelling. And in terms of, like, the game, if the game is the grind, then is it really all that compelling to begin with? You know, that's kind of how I feel about Path of Exile, and all the hours I spent with Path of Exile is, it literally is just a grind. At the end of the day, all you're doing is grinding, and the actual gameplay itself is not very compelling. It's literally, you point here, you click there, you point here, you click there. The gameplay is honestly in a spreadsheet outside the game. That's where all the gameplay is happening. Yeah, I get that. You know. Yeah. 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 No, they didn't. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. 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 Then new RuneScape, yeah. I think that that's true. I think that that's true. I think that if you design a game with a certain ethos, like a certain core element in mind, you should probably try to continue with that core element as a large part of what makes your game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I get that. Yeah. 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 Be competitive. Yeah. Yeah. And a worse World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, a game like World of Warcraft, it actually bothers me that it was balanced around PvP at all. I agree. I think like competitive PvP modes were a mistake. It should have been way more casual PvP for the entire lifetime of World of Warcraft. I don't think competitive PvP added anything of value to it, and I think it took away from the PvE side of it, which was what I like the PvE in World of Warcraft. Like if I'm a World of Warcraft player, me personally, I'm playing it for the PvE, not for the PvP, because like you say, if I want to go play something that's PvP, I'm going to go find something that's designed from the ground up to be a PvP experience. You know, a shooter or a RTS, you know, StarCraft would be like my preferred choice, right? And I find it so funny, like people who are so hard and so like fucking annoying as like PvPers in World of Warcraft, like rogues that gank. You know, rogues that just gank you when you're out doing your chores and you're just grinding your shit. Yeah, I'm sure that you guys do that, but like that. What was I gonna say about it? What was I gonna say about it? I don't actually remember what I was gonna say about it. I don't actually remember what I was gonna say about it. Yeah. Like if you are playing World of Warcraft for the PvP, you're not looking for a balanced PvP experience. You're just looking to stomp somebody, and you know that's all well and good, but like I find people that act really hard about their like skill in World of Warcraft PvP to be funny, because the whole point is that you're not looking for a skill-based experience. You're looking for an experience where your gear or your class has certain advantages over whoever you're trying to fight, you know? And you're exploiting those advantages, and you know full well that you're doing that. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah, that was hard counters all over the place, right? Yeah. 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 Yeah, see, like you in that situation, you're not taking it seriously. You know, I think that's fine. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, just saying, you know, I'm a person who's better than you, and I'm saying it's for losers. Like, you should probably listen to me. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Checks out. Yeah. 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 Everybody do what I tell you to do. I'm constantly yelling in the chat. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and that's a much better comp, right? Holy Pallet Death Knight. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Right. Like 1850, right? Something like that. Bro, how pathetic is that? Whispering asking for wins. After acting so hard. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. When people accuse you. Like, who... Yeah. I guess people are sad. They might actually cheat. Yeah. Kungan's Guild. Yep. Yeah. They were kind of going, like, back and forth with each other at the time. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I agree. Yep. If you just pay attention a little bit, that's all you really need. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Just follow the skill, like the decision tree, basically, and it's not too many decisions you even have to make. Yeah, they think they're very good. That must have been nice. It's so delicious. Like Fergie. Fergalicious. Okay, Grease. Okay, okay. Jesus, buddy. I didn't know you were that sick. No, you guys are just bad. XD. Oh, he fell the other way. No wonder. Come here, you. Stab. Okay. Nice. That sounds like fun. I agree. I think the World of Warcraft community is probably one of the more toxic online communities out there in terms of gaming, in the gaming community. Like, I really don't think of many that are worse, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. It really is, dude. It really is a casual game. Yeah. It is over there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, dude, you know, one of the things that bothered me the most about, like, my time in Senseless was, like, you know, I'm part of like leadership, right? Like, I'm a class leader, and I feel very strongly about leadership and how leadership should function, how it should look. And for me, if you have personal beef, or if you disagree with something that the person, you know, above you is saying, or even, you know, if you're like part of leadership, you know, you want to appear as like a pretty, you want to appear to everybody else like you all share the same opinions about things. Like, you all think the same way about this. You all have the same goals in mind. You all have the same methodology for how you want to achieve that, or same relative, you know, methods for how you want to achieve that. You might go about things slightly different ways, but for the most part, you want to present like a united front to the people that you are leading, right? And if you don't, that looks really bad. Because if people under you are like, well, these guys don't agree and they don't know what the fuck they're doing, then, you know, they're not gonna buy in to whatever it is that you're selling them. And there was a time during like a class, or not a class meeting, there was a time during like just a guild meeting in general where, you know, we're talking about, you know, kind of what's going on with the raiding and stuff. And I bring up this idea of, you know, maybe we don't have to be so toxic to each other when we raid. Maybe we don't have to call each other like fucking retards and being like, you're so fucking stupid. Why the fuck would you even think this is a good fucking idea? You fucking idiot. What the fuck is wrong with you? God, you're so bad. Like, this is so awful. Like, maybe instead of doing that, we can try to, I don't know, pinpoint the issue and try to build each other up and try to figure out why this is happening. And maybe instead of tearing each other down at every opportunity, we can work together and try and make this a more pleasant experience for everyone, and not just like the leadership or even just like the guild master and his little crony, you know, Vesri, just screaming at everybody all the time, you know. And you know what he said to me, dude? You know what he said to me? Something like that. Because I had said something earlier about having participated on some like teams, you know, in team sports, and our coaches not having treated us as players this way. He said, yeah, well, I bet those teams that you were on didn't fucking do anything and were really shitty. And, you know, yeah. Yeah, right. Like some dumb shit like that. And, you know, Greeds, even if my teams hadn't been good and the teams I had been on were shit, that's a horrible way to deal with that as a leader. And the funniest thing is, I really wish I would have thought of this at the time, and I didn't, but I really wish I would have said, you know what, Minnie? The teams that I were on were consistently competing for state championships in a state of 11 million people, which basically means every single one of those teams I was on, not only was I essentially a national level athlete in that sport compared to a European country, I'm also on the best teams in the country. So maybe shut the fuck up and listen to somebody who has a little bit more experience than you at something like this, at a high level competitive environment and a team sport. I wish I would have said that. I wish I would have said that. Probably would have gotten me kicked out of the guild in that moment, but it's true, you know. Like, some of the teams I've been on in the past have been absolutely incredible groups of players, and being part of it was like a privilege, you know? And I think people that haven't been in those environments don't understand that. They don't understand that mentality, or that the way that works, you know? And so it's pretty clear to me that a guy like Minnie has never, ever participated in something, you know, at a very high level in a competitive sporting environment like that, except for the World of Warcraft shit that he did. At least from my personal experience. Maybe for him and the coaches that he had were different and they screamed at him all the time, but sheesh. There definitely are. There definitely are. And there are times, there are moments when you need to be yelled at. Right? I think we talked about this with, like, Gentlemen's League, where athletes tend to be the type of people that do respond to kind of being told, hey, you're fucking up, stop fucking up. But you can't be like that all the time. It needs to be used in ways that, you know, make sense. At times that make sense. Yeah, anyway. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe. Ooh, fancy, yeah? Ooh, no trade. Pushing the pawn. Oh, did he fall for it? Oh, he just fucked up. Yeah, how fast does he quit? Instantly. Instant. Yeah. Dude, that would be so based. Yeah. Did I get the key? Ah, the key is somewhere over there. Yeah. You're still playing like the 10-minute chess? Oh, nice. Making progress. Getting there. Yeah. Yeah, still a ways to go until you're at your proper MMR, but getting there. How many games? Do you know how many games you've played? $100. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I like trying funny stuff. I like doing some different things like that sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Do you have like an opener that you really, really like enjoy using, or you want to enjoy using, but you don't use a whole lot because you know it's just like a bad opener and it doesn't really functionally work very well? It's easy to counter or something. Like something about it just isn't good, but you just like it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Like standard opener. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a similar way with like games like this. Is I tend to play a very standard opener that goes into a style that I think is fun to play. You know, not necessarily the best or the strongest, or you know, I tend to shy away from cheesy openers that have a tendency to win or lose immediately. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I would do something very similar because I was playing like Heart of the Swarm era a lot, and yeah, I think it was the One Rax Reaper Fast Expand, and I would do like the variation where you would throw in like a Viking against Zerg, so you could clean up the map a little bit with the Overlords. But yeah, it really wasn't anything too fancy or too special. Yeah. Yeah, to get your factory and your starport up going. Yeah. Yep. 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 Sounds about right. Yeah, Hellions can be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of I started off as a player who I really wanted to use mech, you know, as Terran, and man, it is hard. It is in the area that I was playing, it was hard. Yeah. Yeah, in the era that I was playing it was hard because I think it just didn't get started up very quickly, so you were super, super weak in the early game, and you kind of basically had to play it by, like, tricking your opponent into thinking you were going bio, and then go into mech. You know, there was... Jesus, this sucks for getting these rats. So I would only truly bring that cancerous shit out. Plus, it was a super slow play style, right? And I would only tend to bring that cancerous shit out against my fellow Terran brothers. I actually was such an asshole. I'd play mech against other Terrans, and then I would play bio against Zerg and Protoss. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't GOM TVT time anymore, huh? The rest was against Terran. Yeah. Or some random. Yeah. Lovely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Very slowly. I think for me the problem at that point is like I find it less and less fun as time goes, as you get higher and higher MMR. And not just because you lose more often, but because the style that you need to use in order to be successful, usually at the highest levels, is not always the style that I enjoy playing. You know, I don't always like using the meta tactic. And I'm probably not good enough as a gamer, just in a general sense, to be able to win in a way that is unorthodox. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm really creative enough to do that, honestly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 Nice. Maybe? I mean, probably a while ago. We haven't talked about StarCraft in a really long time. Okay. Oh, you were an SCV poll player? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Proxy, when you proxy them. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'ma do that. Yeah. Yeah. And it never came? Nice. Yeah. 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 Probably put down a bunch of spine crawlers and shit like that. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. That's funny. He's like, what the? That's not supposed to be there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, something that's slightly off meta that people aren't really thinking of, or that takes advantage of what the meta knowledge is that people are thinking is like the right thing. Yeah. I think I just made an error here. I think I just made a slight mistake. Yeah. Yeah. The mothership core. Yeah, the mothership core. Oh. Oh, the really fast ones, the oracles. Yeah. 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 Just attacked. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. Yo, what's up, midget? Well, maybe he's not actually here right now. Oh, there you are, buddy. Hey, what up, what up? Good, man, good. What did you buy? You bought something recently, Greeds, didn't you? You bought a bed. Yeah. Proper fucking bed. We're waiting. Yeah, that was my assumption, yeah. That's it? Hmm. Are you sure? Are you sure, midget? Yeah. 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 Nice. Give it to him hard, daddy. Sounds about right for a mattress. A bed. Neh. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's no big deal. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, some colognes. Can I suggest one to you if you have it available to you? Tumi, T-U-M-I. They make a cologne that is really nice that my wife just goes ape shit over. Yeah. 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 It's like they make wallets and stuff. They're primarily like a wallet or like leather bags brand. Yeah, leather. No, it's more of a what would I describe it as? Let me go grab it and let me go give it a sniff. Hold on. Alright, so this shit's called To Me Awaken. And I would say it's like fresh. It's a fresh scent. It's like pine. Yeah. So like, yeah. It's pretty, smells pretty good. Yeah, it smells really good. Yeah. I don't know. Tom Ford? I'm not sure. Yeah. Eau de Wood. Yeah. 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 Nice. Very good. Oh, congrats to him. That's awesome. Everything, Greets. We're American. Everything is wrong with us. Yeah. Yeah. Ew. What the heck? That's awful. Alright. I gotta go AFK for like about 10 minutes or so. You can show Midget. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. BRB. All right. Yeah, democracy at work, baby. Yeah, fuck laws and rules, man. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Yikes. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Yep. Actually. No way. There we go. It's been great. Yeah. Nice. It's getting worse, or well, it has gotten worse than it has been in past years. Yeah. 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 Wow. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, they want sports events and shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's all good, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. They say different stuff. I wonder which one's true. Yeah. Don't know why I'm doing that. Thanks, Moon. Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. That's a different form of... I thought it was a bad payback. Yeah, like revenge. Yeah. Yeah, giving back for what they did for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. 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 That's a huge part of it. Lack of education is a huge part of it. Columbus and Solaire and Solaire's answer. Yeah. 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 There we go. That's how this fight is supposed to go. Nice hitless fight. Ah, sorry guys. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. No, it's okay. I'm listening intently to what you guys are saying. It's probably not great for my stream because I'm not talking very much, but it's very interesting. And I don't want you to stop. I don't want you to stop. Yeah. 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 Definitely. Definitely. It just sucks that you guys are going through something like this right now. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. I mean, that was the first like question I asked you. I was like, "Is your family okay and everything?" You know, like. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I agree with that. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. You know, it definitely sucks. And yeah. Yeah. And I think it sucks. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it sucks the most is like when you're afraid of your own people, you know, or you're afraid of people around you in your own country who are supposed to be, you know, like compatriots, fellow, you know. Yeah. That sucks the most. That sucks the most. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Home of St. Trina would kindly never fall in for such a problem is I would say.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just give me... I'm feeling of St. Trina.
Yeah. 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 The Isle of... Dude, I'm convinced, by the way, that the Isle of Man is where a bunch of fucking weird English people go to live. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm feeling rather...
Bro, every hospital here has a Dr. Sanjay Gupta or something like that. Dr. VJ, you know, Singh, you know, right?
Is this all a plot to make him... Oh, heaven.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
You deserve my
Yeah,
will
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
to the southern coast.
Yeah, I agree. It's you know, for us here in the States, it's a little easier to understand how somebody in a major city could be quite racist because, you know, I live in an area, sure, where there's like a pretty even mix of a lot of different ethnic groups and a lot of different racial groups, but like the city itself here is highly segregated. Like if you go to the, you know, certain neighborhoods, you're only going to see black people. If you go to another neighborhood, you're only going to see Hispanic people. You know, if you go to this other neighborhood, you're basically only going to see white people. And sadly, it's that way by design. Like the government had a hand in doing that. And there's this process called like redlining, which essentially states that only certain people of certain, not like racial groups or ethnic classes, but like usually financial classes, only people of these financial classes can live in these areas. And that, you know, is going to affect certain groups of people more than others, right? Yeah. So it's kind of shitty. It sucks. You know, I like that a lot of my friends, like if I go to, you know, a birthday party with my friends, or if I do like some larger event, there's going to be people of every group there pretty much. I like that. I like that. You know, it's... White people are fucking boring, dog. Like, a lot of white people around here are fucking boring, dog. They're just jobbers, dude. They're just jobbers. I'm part of that group. We're just a bunch of jobbers, dude. Yeah, agreed. It's funny that you say that because, like, people of, like, groups of color, if you want to say that, because I think that's what a lot of these people refer to themselves, like, persons of color. They are, some of these people are arguing, like, we need, like, black-only stuff, you know? Like, we can't allow white people here. We need black-only locations, black-only things, like, black-only, like, people are actually saying we need, like, black-only drinking fountains again, and they're black people who are saying that. It's crazy. It's called, like, full circle. The brain rot, the modern-day brain rot is fucking real, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, you know. I agree with that. I think people have too much time on their hands. Yeah. Well, it's Saturday, you know. At least today you can't, like, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's true, that's true. Hey, get a podcast, dude. Then you can do it and maybe make some money off of it. Yeah, wink, wink. Mom, please. It's an excellent podcast, chat. Check it out on YouTube. Stream it on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, whatever. Fucking. That's enough of that. That's a shame. That's enough shameless promo. Yeah. What about Elon Musk? Yeah, he sucks, man. You know what? You know what the crazy thing about him is? He doesn't think he has better things to do than do this shit. Because, like, there are interviews of him from not too recently where, and this is a financial thing that happened. It was like he was shit stirring on Twitter, and then, like, the stock price of, like, one of his companies dumps, and, you know, he's in an interview on, like, CNBC or something like that, one of those financial networks, and they're like, the host is asking him, do you not feel any sort of financial fiduciary responsibility to your shareholders when you make statements like this on Twitter that could potentially affect the stock price of your companies a ton and, you know, hurt the people that are working for you? And he's like, he sits there and he thinks about it for maybe about 5 seconds, maybe less, honestly. And then he says, like, no, if I have something to say, I'm going to say it. Yeah, it's like the whole reason probably why he bought Twitter is to make sure he couldn't get banned off of it. Honestly. But yeah, he's a fucking knob. He's an absolute knob, dude. That's what you choose to do. That's what you choose to do. Have you... Oh, man, you probably haven't seen it, I'm sure, because you guys live in countries with reasonable laws on, like, cars that you allow to be driven on the roads. But I saw a Cybertruck out in the wild for the first time yesterday. Holy shit. It is like the ugliest vehicle I have ever seen in my whole entire life. Not even joking. I'm not even exaggerating. It looked like a stainless steel angular bathtub on wheels. Yeah. Because Elon is stupid. It's supposed to evoke, like, the 80s or something like that. It's supposed to look like a DeLorean, maybe, you know? Yeah. Yeah, DeLorean. Back to the Future car. That's, yeah. No, I think it's supposed to, like, look like that and, like, evoke those, like, kind of feelings, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't. It looks like an uglier version of that. And that wasn't exactly a good-looking car to begin with, you know? Like, DeLoreans aren't the type of car that people be like, oh, yeah, that's the car I want. Even collectors. Yeah, I do like Japanese cars. Especially from, like, the 1990s, like, from 1990 to 1999, which would be the whole 1990s. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ooh.
weak as a kid, I suppose. Tell me, assuming you what did
Yeah. Yeah. Not being racist, not even a little. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You know, dude, me and the wife were driving home from, I don't know where, but we were driving on the freeway, the expressway, and we saw a guy in like a 1993 Mazda RX-7, and it was like that nice kind of bright yellow color, and it was clean. Yeah, it was clean. And as we passed by it, I gave him a nice little thumbs up, and he looked over and he gave me the nod, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, dude, I like those, man. Yeah, yeah. I think it might have been. I think the original color, it was either yellow or red, probably, right? Yeah. Probably Gran Turismo, yeah, yeah. Dude, that shit was sick. My jam, Gran Turismo 3 on the PlayStation 2, that was the shit. Yeah.
you could it please in my
Okay, now is this guy gonna say... Alright, let's do a little quit out. See if he's gonna say the thing. I mean, the thing he says is, ah! And he hasn't said it yet, but I need him to say it. That's important for me later on. I think. Alright. Is he saying the thing? Yeah. Okay, we're good to go. Tiolier quest, St. Trina quest. Handled. So, let's check that off. Done that. Did this. Ooh. Why did I write that twice? I'm an idiot. I mean, yeah, I guess I do believe in myself, but I didn't need to believe in myself that hard. Yeah. I mean, you hung out with him a couple of weekends ago, right, Greeds? Yeah, yeah. I send him cat pictures, you know, every so often. He must have been at his parents' place, like, last weekend, because he sent me pictures of, or maybe 2 weekends ago, he sent me pictures of Boris. I was, like, seeing pictures of Boris. He's a nice-looking cat. Wait, he's got a girlfriend? How tall is really tall? Oh, wow. She taller than him? That's interesting. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta like that. I guess that means his, he was doing that, like, no masturbation thing for a while. I guess that means that worked. That means that worked for him. Oh, that's what this is. Well, that's kind of the whole point, is to, like, motivate you to get a girlfriend, right? Like, you can't masturbate, so you gotta, like, get a release somehow. You gotta get a girlfriend. I mean, you know, people do what they need to do, Greeds, and I know that for you, the day that you couldn't do that would be the saddest day of your life. Probably. I know, right? Like, if you can't do that and do it furiously, I mean, fuck. It's over. It's Jover. Well, I mean, yes, you can do both, but I think the whole idea is that, like, because you can't do the one, it encourages you to get the other. And then once you have the other, it's okay, because maybe the first thing was preventing you from actually seriously, like, going after the other, because it's like, you know, the convenience and easy access of doing that might appeal to people more than, oh, I have to take a girl out, I have to take her to a restaurant, I have to try to be interesting and charm her, I can't just talk about World of Warcraft all day, you know. That problem would still exist, yeah. Well, yes, but at least you would have a girl. Overrated. You would. Well, you don't have to go on the dates. That's the thing, because you're getting what the dates would give you, which is like, you know, the sex thing. You know, you don't have to go on the date anymore after that, because you did it, right? Like Greets. Let me ask: are you going on a lot of dates right now? Are you masturbating a lot right now? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you did that. Well, yeah, that would be the primary reason to use Tinder. Yeah. Amen. What, having a girlfriend? Oh, the no masturbate thing. Yeah, I don't really agree with it either. I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense. But some people think it does. Some people think it does. Well, you know how to be married, at least. Or at least for a period of time. You know how to get a girl and make sure that she likes you enough to agree to that ring that you put on her finger. I keep telling myself, midget, you are worth it, bro. Don't play. You are a handsome, interesting, and funny and smart guy. I know. That's probably the nicest thing I've ever said to you, right? What? No way. Your wife has had to say something nice to you, nicer than that to you. Come on. Hey, at least average is better than below average. Below average. I wish Bulo was here to hear you say that. That would have been an interesting... It would have been funny to hear me act. Yeah, probably. I am Bulo average. Thank you. Is there anything over here? Spirit Glaive. Yeah, that's right. That's good. And I hope the you know, the issues in the UK die down and they don't spiral into anything bigger than it already is. Yeah. More embarrassing than having Donald Trump as your potential president again. Okay. Yeah. Wow, more embarrassing than Brexit. Brexit was pretty bad. You guys are still paying for that. You guys are still dealing with the consequences of that. Will be for a while. Yeah, true. Is it down in there? Is it back behind this little flower? Yeah. Oh no. That's a cookbook. I don't need no stinking cookbook. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a hippo. Oh, relax, hippo. Relax, relax. Buddy. Calm. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. It's gonna eat me. Oh, the hippo! Oh, it almost ate me. But it didn't, because I'm a gamer. Yeah. Usually. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, going down there. How can we make this guy lose? Yeah, that's good. Couple new clients, new students. Yeah. 14, something like that. 16. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Man, I like that setup better. I feel like that's better. Okay. All right. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. And I assume that the better you do, the you get into those schools. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Good luck. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah. If this, then that. Oh. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Hmm. Dang, Greeds. Yo, Grandmaster over here. Yeah. 1850 or something or whatever. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing a lot of idiots now.
Be gone. There is nothing more.
Is he actually a genius? Yeah.
The exalted toleration.
Yeah.
Start only
Yeah. You overlooked
just
something.
fighter. Now, think I have made the you may. Well, I hope the poor girl, her tongue don't think. I fear the conceit is the answer. There never was Marika, and this is no man we have. Ever young he knew that his track that he would feel come in the play. May the gleaming star.
Okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. There was not. Wonder, is there any easy way to get that? Yeah. Yoink. Take that. No competitors. Chess Bay. Oof. Sounds kind of cringe. Leviathan? Nice. The Indian guy. That's where it is. Well, I don't want to go up. Can I fall down there without dying? It's so questionable. It's super questionable. You know what? Alright, sounds good, man. Yeah, it was great. You too, man. Oh. Almost got that quit out. Oh well. Yeah, you think? Not enough good Swedish race wars happening right now? Very calm in Sweden. Yeah, you should. You should, you know, like just... Mm-hmm. Everybody loves a good instigator of violent race wars. I have... Yeah, I think that there are a couple ways that you could do it. I think one, the best way to do it is to say in like a public forum, I think what that guy Kyle Rittenhouse was doing was pretty cool. Yeah, I guess in Sweden that wouldn't work so well because you guys, he's not like a, yeah. How would we instigate white people to do things? Yeah. Fair point. Okay. Has to be actual rioting. No soft rioting. That's tough. See, I don't know. I don't know enough about the Swedish culture to know what really gets you guys going. Me neither. Oh, wait, I know. Just start going around asking a bunch of people, like start talking in, like, Norwegian to people. And then be like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were Norwegian. That should get a rise out of some people, right? Ugh, it's annoying. Okay, Finns, then. Finnish. Well, sounds like you got some Duolingo lessons to do, my friend. Is it not on Duolingo? That'd be so funny if it wasn't actually on Duolingo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, that's fucking funny. Yeah. 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 That sounds pretty funny, yeah. Yeah. Little, like, sketches and things. Alright, going down to Gaius. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little quick bathroom break, Reeds, here. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. 2-3 minutes. Okay. I am back. All right. Get the grace. Over here. The fragment. Okay. Flasks. One more there. Physic. What do we have? Charged attacks? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. And yeah. Probably not. I'll go with like these two. Well, that's just a kind of a worse version of this, actually. Now. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Gaius. Dang. That's pretty good. Oh, I might fall through the ground. I almost did it. Cool. He's gonna do his thing. Early dodge. And you're knocked down. I'm gonna go for the crit. Probably a heal here. Come here, bud. Ooh. Not a move I'm used to. Yeah. Oh, the actual Prime Minister of Sweden. Nice. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, I like somebody like that who has like a sense of humor enough to appear in stuff making fun of them or potentially making fun of them. Yeah. Ow. Can't do that. Missed. Oh, we can't do that either. Aw, man. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, that's good. Oh yeah, it's that attack. Try to get a little bit cleaner of an attempt here, cleaner of a of a fight. Trying to learn something. Yeah. Like drinks. Yeah. 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 I missed that first. Yeah, that's the problem with that. It's that first thing, then you're done. What is that? What did you disagree with? I mean, that's just bad advice. You absolutely should. You absolutely should. Just not paying attention right now. Just not at all paying attention. Okay, let's focus up. Come on. Okay, what is that? Boasting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. I do hate that. I do hate when people stand like blocking any moving platform so that you can't like walk by. That is super annoying. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. I think that's normal in a lot of places. Yeah. Jeez. After having that nice first attempt, just been not paying attention at all the rest of this time. Ever. What? Bro, what are you doing? Ugh. When would it make sense to actually do this? He's doing like the single attacks or the 1-2 attacks. Not really a whole lot else. Okay. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah. That's how it is. Don't ask. True. That is good advice. That is good advice. Okay, let's put this stuff in here. Not using that. Yeah, we don't want that or that. I mean, maybe I'll just try to mess around with those later. I want this. What about... I feel like I should try some of these other weapons. Yeah, but I want to make it work with this. And I want to do it clean. Now I'm committed. Okay. Okay, let's try something really stupid. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, no heal. No heal. Just take the L. Kill me. Kill me! Yeah? Fun culture clash? What is it? Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. 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 You're there at 6 p.m. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Assume people's gonna come later. Yeah. 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 Okay, that was relatively clean. Ow. Not that bit at the end, but for the most part. Yeah, I don't know if I'd choose this weapon again against this boss. Probably not. Probably not. I'd have to learn the boss a little bit better. Dude, my guy's tweaking out. Look at that. Holy moly. He is not okay after this fight. Dude, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can go. We can go. It's okay. Man's just sitting there shaking. Yeah. Interesting. Let's go with that. for now. Alright. Gaius. That man's is done. Let's run up to here. Take care of Gaius's wife. Kill her. Murder her. End her. End her. Come here. Come here. Nice. Okay. Blue silver mail hood. Nice. Cool. That's some drip. Some. What? Yeah. Oh, yeah? Curious. What an annoying guy. Oh, that's annoying. That actually is really annoying. I don't think there's anything else around here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's go back here. Do the gesture. Where are we? Here we go. Nice. All right. They cannot be so. Yep. That makes sense. Okay, what's up here? What is up here north of this place? Something kind of interesting? Oh, I know what it was. Shadow sunflowers. Never mind. Not interesting. Not interested. No thanks. Oh, whoa, that has a... This guy was acting weird. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Any of that. Yeah, I think this weapon is not really great against mounted enemies, it seems. They move around too much. They should stop moving. That's true. That's 100% true. Sit by yourself, you fucking weirdo. Nice. Okay. Blessing of Marika. Tight. Where is the... right there. That is the grace. Almost done. Yeah, I didn't do those, but that's okay. We did do that, right? Yeah. Going back to the shaman village to get me some things that are neat. Gonna see some stuff that is very relevant to the lore of the game that Miyazaki created with like 500 other employees. Maybe more. What's up? Yeah, Studio Elden Ring. I find it funny that people think that, like, Hidetaki Miyazaki and, who's the other Miyazaki? The one, who does, Spirited Away, you know, like the, what studio is that? Yeah, Ghibli. Like, yeah, Hayao Miyazaki. It's funny that people, like, don't realize that these two are separate people. Some people. Some people don't. Exactly. Exactly, Greets. They are the same. And don't let anybody tell you differently. They have the same name. Therefore, ergo, same person. I also hear that Hayao Miyazaki guy, the Studio Ghibli guy, he is really, really intense from what I hear. From what I've read. Well, that's... God damn it. God damn it, Greeds. Okay, Shaman Village. Dunzo. Time to go to some fingery ruins. Nice. Oh, you can hit stuff with this. That's cool. I wonder how much damage it does. Probably like 0. Maybe. Let's... No, that actually don't make no sense. Let's not. Let's not do that. Although we could. But nah. Those things don't bleed, do they? The falling star beasts? Fuck that. Like, I don't want to fight stuff that don't bleed. That sounds like a horrible time. I already fought that ghost flame dragon, and that's kind of not great. It is so foggy here. This is terrible. Can't see shit. Oh, yeah, that's really bad. Bro. What the heck? Why is it like this? Why can't we just be normal and have normal things? Oh, there we go. That's actually perfect. It just got not foggy. Oh, shit. Maybe? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is the worst path. I took the worst path. I took the worst path, Greeds. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. No, I'm not safe! Oh my god. Go here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get off the horse. Do the thing. Oh my gosh. Why did I do this? Oh, this is bad. There we go. Okay, now I'm in a valley. That's good. Oh, Jesus. No, don't suck my face! Go away! Ah! No, no. Trust me, Grease, you don't want it. She's your queen. You don't want it. She's your queen. Remember. Remember. There you go. That's what I like to hear. You don't want it. Ooh, what did you just crack open? Soda? Little soda, OFC. Ooh, nice. Oh. I wouldn't know. I don't drink like diet, right? Or diet sodas. Yeah. 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 Interesting. Interesting. One out of one. That actually is 100%. That's true.
I heard enough. Simply star dressed to show. On the contrary, may you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Missy. Do you Marika? Well, it is their mother. Fingers.
Yeah.
We all are new.
Yeah.
May you join the group.
I told you once. I've no
Yeah.
interest, but I must account Ymir perhaps an
I think a lot of people don't realize how many calories they drink sometimes.
But we can. We will never. I have spoken. Pay me no more. I'll serve. No.
Yeah. I think, yeah, definitely juices is a large amount of it that they don't realize. And, like, beer. Beer as well. Yeah. Definitely alcohol. Okay, what else can I do? I did that. Did that. Yeah. 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 I could do that. Oh boy. It's like they can't give that shit away. They can't fucking give it away. That's so sad, you know, like that's disappointing. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, Greeds. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I mean, I was right there with you with the whole I'm going to wait for X number of months to see what people say about it, and then I just couldn't. I gave in to the FOMO, and I mean, it was an okay little time waster for however long I played it. It wasn't particularly great, but it was fine. I mean, but when you're talking about like an IP like Diablo from a company like Blizzard that in the past would have knocked something like this out of the park, you know, that's the context that it is sad within. Yeah. Nice. Very clean. This weapon's great for some enemies. It's just not for others. Huh. Dead bear. Lovely. Thank you, William Shatner. I appreciate the enthusiasm. What's the last thing we can do? I think there is one more thing I can... Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can do this. Okay. I suppose going from, like, the back section would probably be the fastest way to get here? I think so. I think so. Crack. I think. I don't know. I'm still not, like, the most familiar with getting around this area of the map. So, yeah, I'm gonna be not sure about it. But I do get to get this, which is Boltrake Talisman +3? Yes. So I do know where that item is. Or what that item is. Damn, dude. Whoa. That's pretty hardcore. It's pretty dark. Yeah. Have you thought about becoming a representative of Sweden, of your local breakdance, you know, like, chapter? You know, like, you could go to the Olympics. You could go to the Olympics and be a breaker. That's actually pretty hardcore. That's a legitimate, acceptable answer. That is legitimate. I accept. The Skidoo Keep. Scoobity, scoobity, scoobada down, down. Humiliating way possible. Oh, strange. Yeah. Unusual. I think humiliating for sure. Definitely. And bonus points if it's like extra weird. Yeah. Dude, these guys are tiny. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
Worthy Hornsen, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst
Sounds
for
great.
revenge beckons our endurance. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I'm certain, will always show
Yeah.
itself. Give me time. Interfere not with my business. Seven, what could your purpose possibly be? I do not recollect begging for help.
Nice.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Yeah. Where you talk down to them in chess. Nice. Yeah. Okay, cool. Swift slash. And yeah. 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 It does. It does have some there's something special about the way that you do it, you know. Definitely. Oh, why would you watch that? None of those guys are gonna actually do anything. Yeah, yeah. Still fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice to do, yeah. Right. Don't get too distracted. Different. Yeah. It's probably a good word for it. Probably a good word for it. You don't say, Grease. People in Korea are better at esports than other people. League of Legends and StarCraft, yeah. Are they not better at other esports? I guess, yeah, they're not like Counter-Strike. It's mostly like Europeans in Counter-Strike that are very good. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Well, Valorant is basically Counter-Strike, but with powers. Yeah. I think there is some sort of like series, like some world championship series. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's actually kind of popular. Like, it's not like the most popular, but there are people that play it for sure. And competitively, yeah. Wow, I already have that many? I think 5 is fine. Yeah. Interesting. Are they or aren't they greeds? Inquiring minds need to know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Anything. Yeah. 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 Interesting. Yeah. It's not all teams from, like, one nation. Or, like, yeah, a bunch of Koreans and then, like, one guy from somewhere else. Yeah. Wow, go us. Go America. Team solo mid? I don't know. Yeah. So was I even doing damage with my ability when I was hitting this thing? I feel like I'm not actually doing damage to it when I do that. Oh well. Okay. Anyway. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. They're right there. All right. Now. Just just a little... Yeah. Is it? Damn, that's pretty cheap. Nice. That's pretty cheap, yeah. It's not so bad. Okay. You know, I agree with that. It's a comfort factor for me of I don't want to get used to too expensive of a lifestyle or too high class of a lifestyle. Because I like where I'm at right now. I feel good about where I'm at right now. It's comfortable. Yeah. I mean, you can only buy so much, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what if you need it later? Bro, just farm all those consumables, bro. What if you need them later? You know, save them for later. It's kind of like that. Sometimes it feels like that. Oh. There we go. Nice. All right. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yikes. I think there is a site of grace we can get over here, and then we can end for the day. Yeah, that's not great. I don't think they're making it to the next round. I have a feeling. How many teams are there? Wait. Wait, what? You barely even have to perform. And they're still not going to make it. Oh my god, that's bad. That is bad. Yep. I would feel not good about myself. I would feel not so good about myself. Alright, Greets, I'm going to do a little outro on the stream, and I apologize. Okay, so that is it for the day, guys. We did quite a lot of things. We got Gaius down kind of at the end of the stream there. We did the Shadow Tree Avatar more towards the beginning of the stream. We did the Putrescent Knight somewhere around the middle of the stream. We got the Shadow Tree Altus pretty cleared up. We did some questing, killed Letta instead of Hornscent. I actually want to go for the big like 5v3 battle, I think, later on, potentially, because it's kind of fun. The whole big 5v3 thing is kind of fun in the gank fight. Let's see. We did the Finger Ruins, so we are set up for like Matir for next time, early on. Got our Shadow Tree Blessing level up to 10. That is correct, right? Yeah, we've beaten 5 bosses, so we should be at 10. Yeah, we are at 10. That was perfect. And yeah, we're going to be parking it here right at the Waterfall of the Ruins of Unta. So, thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate the viewership. I appreciate you all. And I will see you next time. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. I usually stream from noon Central Time, U.S. to about 5 p.m. Central Time, U.S. And, yeah, come join me. Have a good time. I'll see you guys later.